Fuck.
Spear dash, spear dash, and dash home. If this is something you don't do, please pick up this one instead of trying to do this.
He became aware. I see you.
Yeah. That boy is crazy. All right. Here we go, man. Week 6. Week 8. 6-0. 6-0 TCU. Got a rivalry game against Baylor this week. What do we want to do here, man? All right. She was a fairy. She was a fairy with a fatty.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has bars and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome
About
to
to beat
Amon
the
G.
shit out them
Stadium
boys.
in Fort Worth, home to the TCU Horned Frogs. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears.
Big 12
The winners
showdown.
of 6 straight, the TCU Horned Frogs.
Man, the Bears pulling up to Fort Worth, Texas, man. For dismantling. That's what we about to do to the Bears. Okay, 13-mile-per-hour wind. Jesus Christ.
The Horned Frogs will kick it away to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Baylor's offense will start this game off with the football. And we have a classic last year between the Bears and the Horned Frogs. You know, games that end on last-second field goals always etched into the memory banks, and I'm betting that there was a party in Waco. Might have even included some dancing until the wee hours on Sunday.
Yeah, and Bryson Washington was dancing with them the whole time because that
Shit ain't going
danced
good,
up
boy.
and down the field. He had almost
The hell
200
you doing?
yards rushing a year ago. The physicality of Baylor won that football game. TCU's been challenged. They've been thinking about this one, Paul.
Yeah, it was so much fun, too. So many dramatics. With 16 seconds left, Baylor converts at 4th and 9. And then
Come on! User! User! Different!
And that's a huge play by the
Let's
defense.
go.
Great job and great effort.
Let's
Getting the
fucking
ball
go,
here,
man.
Swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
Caleb, I'm not going to try to say that. Good job, Caleb. Here we go. Bow. Bow. Yeah. Good for him, man. Yeah.
This offense has it with real...
Wait. Oh, that was the true freshman that made that hit. Holy shit. Oh, no, it wasn't. He recovered the fumble, though. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bow. Bow. Bow.
Field position. Fires to the big fella. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
Defense is about firing off, getting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Yeah.
Horned Frogs will have a first down.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football. They're on third down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
The Horned Frogs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And the defense, man, playing aggressive, playing uphill, playing in the backfield. Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
Looking to throw, it's Hoover.
Come on! Reach out there.
Spot there, moved it forward just a few.
Effort, man.
Huge play in the red zone. 3rd and goal coming up.
Let's go.
Trying to barge in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, TCU. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get
The
the
fuck?
crowd involved, get the nerves
Oh,
down
the
with
wind.
Palmer when you're
Okay,
playing
so
a
the
big
wind is
rivalry.
naturally pushing the fucking kick meter to the right there. That's crazy.
But in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They're set to kick it off.
That's what they did, and they're losing a lot of money.
Their defense comes on the field.
Yeah.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end.
Fuck.
Bulldozes his way through. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll run it from the gun.
Wow.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Trying play action. Fires to the big fella.
Fuck, man.
He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line.
I tried to reach for
The
that
Bears
shit
are
too,
moving
but
quickly down the field.
look dumb as hell. Play
Off
action,
the
play
play
action, play
fake
action.
on first down to throw.
Pick.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. You know,
You gotta pick that off, man.
99, both schools were
Come on.
in Waco. Of course, TCU eventually relocated, and relocating the Frogs in the conference realignment race over the years has stoked the fires of this rivalry.
And it's weird because Reese
Makes the catch down the right side. Touchdown Bears! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. The extra point here would tie the game.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
You just seem slow, bro. I don't know. 96 speed?
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. The give to the back.
Yeah.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
And on that play on the RPO,
Right side of my
they had
line,
what they wanted,
it's a
but
lot
up
of
front,
questions
they
there that
just
we don't
could
have the
not
answers
get the
to,
job
man.
done. You see linemen losing their
blocking.
one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Got a man in the middle. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. Here's a heat. No more time.
Bro, it's like they get beat every possession, bro. Like, I don't know. That's 3 people over there getting beat. My running back just watching. Like, this, that's crazy, bro.
Quarterback is sacked
That's
at
bad
the
gameplay,
35.
man.
A big play for the
That is
defense
bad
with a first
programming.
down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. It's picked off.
Man, get the fuck out of
Most
here,
defenses
dog.
are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same
Corner,
time.
that was a
And
safety.
that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country, and you saw it on that
Ah.
last play.
You want to make sure to
Fuck,
maximize
man.
those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. After the productive
That's
first
crazy.
down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to
Woo,
do a
thank
lot
God,
of
boy. Thank God. Thank God. That's effort right there.
And the Bears decide to punt it away.
She's still running.
First time we've
That's
seen
crazy.
the punt team tonight. Hey, you make the
Right
stop,
up
and
top.
that is
How the fuck
exactly
do you run
what
to
you
the
want
defense?
out of your punt cover unit.
Yeah, we need that to
TCU
a
will
quarterback
send its
like yesterday,
offense
man.
back onto the field. They've seen the good and the bad already. A touchdown on the opening drive, a pick on the second one, and now to try to get things back on track.
Let's go, man.
Just what they were looking for to get this
No
drive
confidence
going
lost.
out to the
We get right back
35.
to it.
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your...
Oh, he's got some space.
Fuck,
Now
man.
they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
9 for 10, but a pick. That's crazy, man.
On the run, it's Battle. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Hoover. He wants to take the top off.
Let's go,
And he
nigga.
gets the foot down. It's
He's
a
too
catch
little.
deep along the left sideline.
He's too little.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to
Gotta
be
get what you
aggressive.
can right
Gotta
there,
need
man.
better effort in the back end for this defense.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
Yes, sir.
Makes the catch. And he will.
Woo!
Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field
Shit.
is huge, and also the
All right,
anticipation
defense.
and timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Power football with the run. Can't get him to the ground. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back
Get
to
it.
the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd
Need
and
y'all to
9.
get louder, man. It ain't loud enough.
Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle.
I gotta
of
stop
Cameron.
missing the hit sticks, man.
And
That,
just a
that could
short
be
and safe
really
pass play. They pick up a
detrimental to the health
These wide receivers work the
of
middle. So much of
the.
this is feel, understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
The Bears will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Come on, man. Give me some kind of return here.
And he's going to get it up to about the
Oh, so
29-yard
fast on
line
him, man.
before he's brought down. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. They'll give it to the back. He's in a
Good patience right there, boy.
They finally get to him. A just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll give it to him again. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Hoover. Under fire.
I should have stepped up. I had so much room to step up right there. I got to get more comfortable moving around in the pocket.
Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really
terrible.
didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly
No, it's
what
3rd
you
and
do in
17.
zone
I'm running this
coverage.
dumb
Your
shit.
spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer
I
and
don't know
getting the
why I
sack.
just heard that. Not locked in, man. That's what happens when you're not locked in.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. And the Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the 19.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
No! What's the flag?
The pass is incomplete here on 3rd down. but
Holding?
there is a
Holding.
flag. Let's check
Okay.
it out. This defense happy with how that
Especially when
last
you
play
decline it.
turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Bears will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. He's
Yep, got that bitch out of bounds.
And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit.
Hey,
They've got
what?
a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position, making sure that thing fell incomplete.
I try to throw the ball to the tight end, man.
A shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. The Horned Frogs line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Punt is on its way.
It's a shitty punt, man.
And no chance for the return man to get his hand
Fuck.
on that one as it hops out of bounds. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Looking to fire.
Damn!
It's Cameron. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's
All right.
a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground.
God,
nice
man.
job picking up the first down.
We gotta finish these plays, man.
Didn't mess around. Like, Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not.
Woo! There you go. Good shit, boy. We're going after the quarterback right here, y'all.
Right there as soon as he got the
All
ball.
right. Need to lock in right here.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Need to lock in right here. Take
Back
sticks.
to
Get out there. Get
throw.
out there.
It's
Get out there.
Robertson.
Get the fuck out of here!
Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it in the 26.
That's
The
crazy,
Bears
man.
are rolling down the field. Looking for space. It's Washington. Powers through the defender. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red
Shit.
zone at the 20. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
God damn.
Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game
That's
going.
good shit, man.
It squarely
Fuck,
falls
dog.
on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback. But he's making good
Hey, bro, what the
decisions,
fuck is he
pitching in
doing?
that time. That's the right read. It's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the 1st down.
Defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision of the quarterback to be able to see it. You can tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
That's fucking embarrassing, man. That is embarrassing. That was the slowest option play I've ever seen in my life, dog.
And you see the option being such a pain in the butt. One of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple
Baylor,
options, they're making you
gentlemen.
play very
It's Baylor.
disciplined, and the QB
It's
takes
Baylor.
it himself, gets in for the score.
Oh my God, dog.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. So it's a 76-yard touchdown drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Motion from the wideout. Quick pass on the fly motion. Slithers into space. Oh, space. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. And the Horned Frogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The RPO fires complete to the left. Has plenty for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Bro, you gotta get to the outside of that defense, son.
At the line of scrimmage.
Jesus.
Trying to move the sticks.
Fucking moving like molasses, boy.
Wants to throw. It's Hoover. Finds his man. It's McAllister.
1st down.
He'll go out of bounds at the
Okay,
38.
let's go this way.
Patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. The Horned Frogs with the 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They stop him all.
That's 5 yards.
Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up
That's
the
not
first.
what we needed right
Here
there.
they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40.
All right.
From the gun, wants to pass. fires to the wideout.
That's a fucking
And the
terrible
third down
throw,
pass
man.
incomplete after a good deflection by the
Not
defense.
good,
The
man.
Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away.
Looking real stagnant.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back?
What
How
we
do you
doing,
make a big
gentlemen?
play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. The clock winds down. To
Fuck,
2 minutes,
man.
and we'll take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Offense
I didn't
trying
pick
to
a play.
keep them off balance on 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. He'll
Nigga
take
still got 4
on
yards
first
out of
down
that.
every time, 2nd and 6. And the Bears moving quickly to the line. To the air, it's Robertson.
Oh,
And
shit.
he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion.
Y'all niggas. Yo, he reached the football out. That should be a fucking
He's
fumble.
brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit. Good shit, boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. True freshman, man. That's why we put that nigga in the game, man. He's a baller.
Job description to pick off passes, but the eye-hand coordination, able to get his big paws up there, stabs it out of there. It was like he was almost surprised he had the football, just start rumbling and stumbling once he had possession.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this strong pass rush. Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Makes the grab, and they're able to get him on the ground. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And I like the job by this defense. Seeing the play action, reading it, reacting to run, and then you got to convert to a pass rush. They do a really good job of it. Get to the quarterback and hit him as he's throwing the football.
Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it down at the 34.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you can tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it.
Dog!
That's not the first time they've seen that.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Oh, he missed
my
it.
fucking
No
God,
good.
bro.
And here in the 2nd quarter, missed field goal leaves us tied, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th
God
down.
damn,
just go
bro.
for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make,
This
rate.
shit is
And
crazy,
listen, kickers
bro.
have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. The offense will have
Bruh.
to use its first timeout
Shit
of the
about to
half.
piss me off,
Here they
bro.
go, 1st and 10 from the 48. looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Porter. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Fumble! Get your hands on, boy! Run! Run, Tucky! Run, Tucky! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my God! Oh my God! Woo!
Defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition.
Oh, that was crazy, man.
The ball's on the turf.
Holy shit.
They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business. It's an offense.
Hey, that boy make plays, man. Number 9 and number 95, they both make plays, bro.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, one with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half, we'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Just enough time to get off one more snap. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first
Woo! Good first half, gentlemen. Let's go.
Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, some real edge-of-your-seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go between the Bears and Frogs. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass. And they've
Next time that quarterback runs the ball, we got to kill him, gentlemen.
Zone. Pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. Baylor and TCU. Seems like this game almost always delivers. Fellas, let's send things back to you.
The Bears will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Once that ball was loose,
Oh my God, bro. That's my fault too, because I used the reach mechanic. I can't hold the hit stick after I try to run somebody over,
that is
man.
priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that.
Oh, that's the quarterback, dog. It's the quarterback, y'all.
And the Bears in the hurry up. The give on the inside. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the running back has it.
Shit, man.
He was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. To the air, it's Robertson. They're setting up the screen.
I'm fucking trash as shit, dog.
Take it to the end zone.
Niggas hit me with that hurry up, dog. I should have called a timeout.
Yeah, that's a nice job.
Damn, bro.
Offense dropping back, making it look like it's pass. That running back slipping out of the backfield, throwing him the football, getting a dynamic playmaker in space, and he says, I got this, I'll do the rest, and gets the touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. BYU has the lead right now, but this LaVell Edwards Stadium crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over Utah.
Rides to back and leaves it.
For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes from Big 12 country, you'll hear about it here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Lost to fire on second down. Intercepted for the 11th time. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Baylor! And they turn it into a defensive score. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll call for the fair catch here. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
I love that play call by the offensive coordinator. Your quarterback just threw a pick six. You want to pick him right back up, right? So don't handcuff him. On the very first play of the next drive, let him throw the football to try to reestablish a rhythm and reestablish some confidence. Obviously, that one falls incomplete, but they need to get this guy back into a rhythm. The only way you do that is by throwing the ball.
They're going to run it. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks it down. The Horned Frogs can really attack on this second and short. Gonna run it. It's Barnes. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
How do I make the defense defend multiple plays? Really nice job running the RPO. The pass threat, you could tell, softened them up.
Fucking holding the Y button, man.
You get the big third down conversion.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Ref, man, you can't let this nigga hit me out of bounds like that, man. That's crazy.
And the Horned Frogs pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Back to pass. It's Hoover. Get it out on the screen. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. Running back searching for a hole. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
The Horned Frogs back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
Step on that little nigga, man.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable.
I gotta stop doing that shit. I gotta stop doing that. Woo. I'm not meaning to, but I always hold the. When I try to truck somebody, I always hold the button. Yeah. Excuse me.
Coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw again. Rushes on him.
Man, this quarterback is ass, dog. What the fuck is that?
decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations.
Bruh.
They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Lining up from the 34 on first down.
That's crazy, bro.
To the ground. He's got it again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this team needs more of that, man. Like, this is a really close.
God damn, bro. That shit is crazy, bro.
Challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. To the air. It's Robertson. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cameron.
Shit, man.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain.
Shit is
Need
crazy,
about
bro.
34 on that one.
I need to take this nigga out. I don't even. Yeah, man. This shit is crazy, bro. He's a fucking 89, man. He's an 89, bro. Why can't you throw the fucking football like a man? Man, that's just a 90. If it's me, it's me. I'm not using it properly. I'm not using this quarterback properly.
Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll go to the ground. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the...
Is that my fault? What the fuck is going on, man? Yeah, I gotta stay front. I mean, I can't stay front side. I can't. I can try. I should have tried. Fuck it. Here we go.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you can...
And I'll throw another pick. I'm so trash. This is over. We're going to lose. We are going to lose. 100%.
Scoring position at the 22. So the offense more than happy with the result of the play. Will
that is crazy, man. God damn, bro.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple.
Decision by the quarterback.
You can't create a turnover.
Get the ball out of your hands. Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
You know, as a quarterback, when you're doing this zone read play, you got to read that defensive end. If he crashes down hard inside to take the running back away, right away you know now you're keeping the football. Nice job by the quarterback.
And the Bears line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. Back to pass, it's Robertson. Gets it out quickly. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead.
Oh my God, I almost fucked up.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Let's go, bitch! Woo! Oh my God!
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Looking for room, it's Barnes.
Come on. Good shit, boy. Good shit, boy. Yeah.
Big time pickup on the ground. The Horned Frogs, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll move the wide receiver. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quick strike complete. Ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. They bring him down, but not only do they get the turnover, he picked up a chunk of yardage, too. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look.
Come on.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. And the Horned Frogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He uncorks one deep.
This nigga almost doing. Hey, boy.
Rare is the occasion when
Hey, boy. I don't know about you, son. I don't know about you, son.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, still going. And they finally get him to the ground. And
Jesus Christ.
This offense, defense, not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. To throw, it's Hoover.
They're on that shit.
And the defense settled
They on
in
that
to stop
shit.
that one for a short gain.
They on that shit.
Behind the sticks on 2nd down. The play action fake.
He's not. He can't get away from shit, man. He's not fast enough to get away from pressure. Just to fucking sit and duck. I hate that shit, man. Like, even if you can't just outright burn someone, like, just get away from the pressure, man.
Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense
Man, I'm going for it, nigga. Fuck you. Going for it. 4th and 5, don't care.
And nowadays, you're not always going to get
Do
these
not care,
quarterbacks on the
man.
ground because they're so athletic. But nice job getting the sack, let him out of the pocket there, but now forcing the 4th down, and it's decision time for this offense.
On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Yes, sir.
Finds the tight end.
Yes,
He is
sir.
guided out of bounds, and they'll mark it at the 28. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So that they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue to hang around as long as possible and stay within a play or stay within some kind of big game.
That's crazy. Because they're in the ACC now? They're in the ACC. They just automatically get a higher bid, even though we beat the shit out of them. That's crazy.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. The Horned Frogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know what time it is. It's about the big boys up front. You got to give me a little bit of space, a little crack. You just can't give up that penetration. So my running back can fall forward just like that and get the first down.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in.
Bro, get him out the game, bro. If he gonna be hurt, get him out the game.
With all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm.
If he's so goddamn hurt, get his pussy ass out of the game, man. Yes, sir, Ski. I'm telling you right now, that play is glitched, and the safeties are just frozen every time you run it. They don't know what to do. Especially down in the red zone. Dislocated finger.
That's how you put a drive together when you're backed up on your own 2-yard line and get 6.
Come on, man.
Extra point here will tie the game.
You can't come back from that. You're not tough enough, son.
We have a tie ball game here in the 4th. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. BYU has the lead right now, but this LaVell Edwards Stadium crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by a field goal over Utah. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you.
No!
How about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye.
Yo! He was.
As if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Bears come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. On the move, it's Washington.
Bruh. Oh, man. I'm fucking trash, bro. We can't stop shit right now, bro. Oh, man. This is so crazy.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
They make the stop, trying to pick
is that the
up
quarterback?
a little bit at a time.
Yes! We just hurt the quarterback, y'all. Oh, man, we just took the quarterback out.
Now the play fake.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Yeah, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit. You got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright.
Hall's out there feasting.
The Bears send out the punt unit.
Let's go, man.
That leg is staying loose already. The fifth kick of the night. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter.
God
TCU has it back in the Horned Frogs go on offense. They tied it up with a touchdown drive, got some good work from their defense, and now here in the fourth quarter, an opportunity to move on top. Motion from the wide receiver. The pitch to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. But if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Horned Frogs come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down.
Man, what a game this guy has been having, living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game, and now he gets a TFL. He is so athletic, so quick twitch, so slippery. They just can't.
I wanted to go for that.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Looking downfield, it's Robertson using the quick game. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Bears in a good spot here with second and short. They'll run play action. Finds his tight end. There he goes. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. Wants to throw on first down. And wings incomplete.
This nigga headbutted the ball.
By the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Got a man.
Man, that's crazy, man.
Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. And the Bears are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun to give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. And this one will be stopped.
Damn, They had double injuries on one play. I've never seen that.
How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Bro,
Catch in the middle, it's Cameron. Turning on the Jets.
that's fucking
He was
crazy,
working
bro.
his
That
way
is
toward that goal line. They'll
wild,
stop him
nigga.
at the 2 after the big play up top.
That is wild,
And
bro.
this offense can just about taste taking the lead in the 4th quarter, but you do. Touchdown Bears! They've moved out front here in the 4th.
God damn,
This
bro.
guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
He'll try to tack on one more.
Punt it for what? Why did I punt it?
And now in the 4th, they're up by a
If my
touchdown.
defense can't get a fucking stop,
Unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
fuck, man, that shit is crazy, bro.
Looking for a man. It's Seals. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Firing to the right, complete.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this. Hauls it in the 1st down and more. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
Fuck!
He's loose. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Here's a quick throw out to the left.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Horned Frogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Big drive for
to the
this
red
offense
zone.
late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain. Just had a solid pickup on 1st. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Here comes the heat. Got it in the middle. It's McAllister. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Just feeds the running.
Nice effort! That's the effort I'm talking about, man. That's the shit I'm talking about. Elbow burst. Elbow bursitis. That's what I'm talking about, man. That is the effort. This is what I am talking about right here, man. This is the difference between winning and losing. This is real life shit. This is real football shit. This man is not touching the ball on this play, and he is hauling ass to that safety in there to get just a little push on him, just enough to get us into that fucking end zone, man. And that's what it means to be a good teammate. That's the type of plays that get you into the league on Sundays if you're fucking good enough, man. This is what they want to see when you don't have the ball. All right. Wow. That's great. That's great effort. That is great effort. Need more of that.
If they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer. Well, 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
That's it.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Dropping back, it's Hoover. He's got it for the 2-point conversion.
What a gutsy call.
Woo!
Just kick the
Oh my God.
But instead, they decided to go for the lead. They get it executed. And all of a sudden, they have all the momentum in this game.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. The Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, the ground game.
Let's go.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowling up, stuffing the run.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Quarterback running on the draw. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog hold on?
He'll take the deep shot.
Let's go. Oh my God. For the win. Oh my God, the senior making a play. Oh my fucking God, bro. My best player making a play in the clutch. Yo. Oh my God, show the fucking replay. What are we doing? Bud Clark, man. Oh my God. My best defender just flying through the air, making a play right there. That was impressive.
TCU
I just gotta not fucking turn the ball over.
The defense really did its job, David.
Dude, I should have passed that, bro. I should have passed that.
Yeah, breathing room would be great, but it's nice to know that you can depend on your defense.
This isn't over.
Big
This
stop,
isn't
Jesse.
over. We gotta get a
still
first
got
down.
the lead. I'm still in a good spot.
And David, you'd love to be able to
This
pay off
isn't
that
over
defensive
because
effort
we
by
have to get a
closing
first
this
down,
thing out,
right?
putting a beautiful drive together here when it matters most.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Floating away.
Yeah, let's go!
And they did a brilliant job getting him outflanked with the Wildcat. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the
Oh my God.
as time as possible for their offense. They're
Oh
lining up
my
in the
God.
Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Direct snap. It's small. They bring him down, but
That boy sharp with the feet now. Hold up, wow. True freshman right there. Oh, man. Yeah, let's close this shit out, bro.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look.
What a fucking win, man. Oh, shit.
On the snap, it's small. They found a little running room out of the Wildcats, still short of the first down marker.
Jesus Christ, man.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looks like the offense.
Oh, man. Fucking nail biter.
TCU pulls out the victory over Baylor. You know those Horned Frogs will celebrate and exercise bragging rights until they meet again. Thanks so much for spending some time.
Limped away with the rivalry win at home, man.
And this has been another presentation of EA
Maintain
Sports
the
College
undefeated
Football.
season.
There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that.
Left tackle Steve Clemens commits to TCU. 5-star right tackle Leon Cormier. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Put him at both. Yeah, he's gonna play left and right at the same time. That's it. Damn. Oh wait, no, that's good. Okay. Wait, what about the running back? Did we not? I need to see that. Disappointment. Fuck, he committed to USC. Fuck. They came out of nowhere. Fuck, man. That sucks. Okay. That nigga had 17 catches. Holy shit. That's pissing me off. I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. Nope. Come on, bruh. You know you're not trying to go to Kansas, bro. I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. Hey, tried to tell him. I ain't never scared. Biatch. Biatch. What should we do here? I don't think this is working out for us. This ain't gonna be a combination. Actually, should we try to sway? Should we try to get a sway? Let's try that. Why do we keep losing these goddamn recruiting battles? You chose Western Kentucky? He chose Western Kentucky. I mean, fuck it. We didn't need him. We didn't need him. I don't even know what that means. That's what's up, man. We need offensive guards bad. Damn. Nope. Fresco one. Fresco one. Bless you. All right, got these West Virginia Mountaineers going into hostile territory. Girl. Shit. Cause I got it.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome everyone to Morgantown, West Virginia, home to the West Virginia Mountaineers. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on another team from the Big 12 in an intra-conference matchup, the West Virginia Mountaineers. Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. He'll bring it out. It's Hamilton.
Damn.
The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So West Virginia's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And we've been really eager to see this matchup. This quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal, though, in this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun challenge for their defense, too, because it's an elite quarterback, right? Like, they can make you look like you're not as good as you've been all season long, so I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup and who wins it.
And the Mountaineers want to move quickly. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays.
Here we go.
Forcing the fourth down.
First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. So TCU's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them.
That's with a bad decision.
They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches know.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Third down coming in the Morgantown faithful, making it tough on this big play. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Right down the middle. He makes a catch. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Horned Frogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella. He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right form.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
I'm trying to
Maybe he'll get back to the line of
vertical,
scrimmage,
man.
more than that.
Fuck.
And the Horned Frogs are
That's
at
crazy.
the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Nice job by the defense, just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting. A lot of times these running backs force.
You already know what we're running.
This defense did a good
The
job.
4th down special.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's McAllister.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed
I gotta throw
is
the
if he
ball
puts
away
a little
from
extra
him.
under on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the
Fuck.
field.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Sings it complete to the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Barnes. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
And this offense has really gotten to a nice rhythm here on their opening drive of the game. Running the ball, getting it down now into a goal-to-go situation. They really have established a bit of a physicality here early. Let's see if they can keep that.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
Yes, sir.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hamilton. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Pulls and fires complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Mountaineers are in the hurry-up. Off the play fake.
That quarterback sucks.
And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Pressure coming. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Safe to say, this defense sets the tone for their football team. They were the reason they won the last time out, and they are putting the clamps down on their opponent early in this one.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout.
Boy. Hey, boy.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football.
Oh, it's a fumble. Defense.
You a fumbling ass nigga, boy. God damn. Please tell me he was down. Oh, yeah, that knee was down. Okay, I'm sorry I called you that.
The coach wants officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up.
I'm sorry I
going
called
his
you a
way.
name.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials
Move it out the way,
agreed
man.
to
It's all right.
overturn the call. Back to throw. It's Hoover. Unloads to the wideout.
Ooh, what a catch.
And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Horned Frogs have
Ready.
1st and 10. Trying play action.
Got him. You're a bum. You're a fucking bum. You're a bum. You're a terrible quarterback. You will never play on Sunday, son. You can't make that fucking throw. Fuck.
Wants to go up top.
Yeah, you even D1?
That's
Who recruited you?
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Why the fuck is he here?
Feel the Mountaineer spirit rising, reverberating across the field on this big third down.
Mountaineer spirit, huh? Fuck does that mean? We just converted the 3rd down, you dumbass. What's a Mountaineer spirit?
And the Horned
What does that
Frogs
amount
are
to?
moving quickly down the field. Into the end zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, TCU.
Bitch.
Quick strike through the air for the score. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Just down here, he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? Peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost a race.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Hamilton. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo. The give from the gun. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this third down from deep in your own territory. Looking to throw for it. Steps away. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping
Oh, shit!
not keeping
Yo!
letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout.
He caught that shit. Wow.
He'll go out
Wowzers.
inside the 40. They'll mark it
Wowzers.
inside. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Inside handout to the fucking fullback, to the tight end? What the fuck was that?
And they are threatening.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Back up now. Here's 2nd and long. They go to the ground. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense.
See if we can hit this scene right here. We got a T-safety high look. That's no show shit.
Off play action on first down.
Yep, there it
Finds
is.
a tight end down the gut. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll try the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We've reached the break, and TCU is holding the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Hoover. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
In the last couple weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB, and you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him, getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
Throws to the wideout.
Beautiful.
It's James. And he gets a big chunk of yardage.
Fucking beautiful right there, man.
The Horned Frogs are marching down the field. From the gun, running back gets to give.
And there, right there.
And the defense holds firm. No
Nothing
pickup
for
at
us right
all on
there.
that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. caught behind the line. It's Payne.
Stop
Brought
doing
down
that.
just outside
doing
the red
that.
zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
All right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Horned Frogs can really attack on this second and short. Using his legs, it's Mark. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind, but listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down.
Oh my! Froze him up! Jesus! Froze that nigga up! That boy looking stupid! Fuck!
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers.
Hold up. Oh, shit! That was crazy! Beautiful RPO. Seen the goddamn nickel. Entering in the box for run support. Let it fly. Boop. Great, beautiful blocking. This kid, hey, he's going to the league. He tries to block. That's effort. You don't see that a lot. Just a move, one-on-one. One-on-one. I seen him angling outside. Got to protect the outside. Oh, my God. Fuck.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, you can make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. Arizona State is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jake Plummer, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Houston. We'll circle back if anything about in this.
Bruh. Bruh. I'm breaking on that slant right here, bro. Fuck. If I remove that out of it, I'm good. That's what fucked me up right there. That right there. I really should have just played through the receiver, though. From this angle, I should have just smacked the shit out of him. Damn. That'd have been crazy, though. That'd have been a crazy play.
Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on.
All right, here we go. Downhill. Downhill.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. The Mountaineers come to the line on third and short.
Everybody healthy.
The drive moving.
Good.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down.
Woo.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. And the Mountaineers will try to pin them back with the punt. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's when the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Unloads to the wideout. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Can't count on you, son.
Between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to pass. It's Hoover. He's got him this time. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. The Horned Frogs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it.
Yeah, in 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the.
God damn, man. I didn't even see that fucking linebacker, dog.
And he makes the play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, going and getting that big play.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Mountaineers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. There's the pressure. Pulls it in.
Bruh. Bruh.
It's a running room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
That's crazy, bro.
And the Mountaineers heading quickly to the line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's White.
That's fucking crazy,
Shove him
man.
out of bounds after the short
That boy
gain.
strong, ain't he?
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Moss. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Knocked down in the backfield.
What the hell are they
That'll
trying to
bring
do
up
right there,
4th
bro?
down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Trying to keep the drive alive. He gets it all the way down inside.
Boy lined up and fucked us up right there. We gotta get out of this shit.
Timeout called here.
Boy
by the
lined up and
defense. It's their first
flapped
of the
us
half.
right. Like we won't even know, boy. Like that.
1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Moving out of the pocket. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
And that's how you bail your offense out, David. In a goal-to-go situation, you've been going backwards here a little bit, but you've got a quarterback that can take the game over with his legs. Great job scrambling for the touchdown.
I mean, it's uncanny. He's just got a knack, and it's so frustrating to play defenses against guys like this. I've got the right defense dialed up. I'm there to make a play for my team, but he's too good, and he makes a guy miss, and he takes it to the end zone. This guy is just an absolute headache.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Off the play fake on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game. They are featuring him and finding him.
Well, the offense is running towards the open grass, right? They're going toss play to the field, but way too much penetration defensively, forcing that tackle for loss.
Fires to the wideout.
Fucking me up, man.
Turnover can swing
God.
momentum. And he's
what the fuck are you looking at right here, bro? What are you looking at? Now. You gotta throw that ball now. What are you waiting on? What the fuck are you waiting on? Throw now. Now. Jesus Christ, man.
I'll tell you something. In college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere. An absolute ball hawker.
Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
Falling apart, man. It was fucking, what, 14-0?
The give to the back. He's pulled down after a tough one, gets it to the 6. The Mountaineers will hustle to the line.
First down, West Virginia.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Now on 2nd and goal. Marches ahead.
Damn.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
All right, so now you're in this 3rd down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run-pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's 4th down. 4th down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal.
There we go.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground. Their 3rd sack of the day. And this is a unit that ranks in the top 10 in sacks in the country.
Right down the boulevard. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. TCU has it back in the Horned Frogs go on offense. Guys, it's been an entertaining first half, and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So good first half, but a great way, Jesse, to end this first half.
Yeah, you'd love to take that momentum into the second half. And listen, this offense practices 2-minute every single week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the locker room.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. He'll throw it. That's caught. It's Payne. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people will say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
He'll keep it himself. Fighting off
Meg.
the defender.
It's the quarterback. Come on, man.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Oh, he's got a chance.
Bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball.
Ah, damn, bro.
Gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Looking to throw on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Looking downfield, and time is running short.
Let's go, man.
And here comes the pressure, and
in this shit.
Down again. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Throws toward the end zone.
Pick the ball off, nigga.
Was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Absolutely perfect. That'll cut this lead down to 5.
Man, so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. To the air, it's Hoover. He hurls one deep down the left side. He can haul it in, incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. We played 2 quarters here.
Shitty first half, man. Shitty second quarter, really. That second quarter was
Gentlemen, this
terrible.
matchup on that field there in Morgantown, sign me up for another half. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Mountaineer Field.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Mountaineers will kick it away to start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Throws for the tight end. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Behind the chains.
Blue hands, huh?
Second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
You gotta
just
adjust
missed
it,
the
Rob.
target on that one.
Adjust
Gotta
the
put it
ball.
on his body. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really miss.
Turning it on! And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. And the Horned Frogs will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. On the run, it's Barnes. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
The Horned Frogs are flying down the field. The give to the tailback. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his
Nowhere
tracks
to
in the
go right
backfield. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. 3rd down coming in the Morgantown faithful, making it tough on this big play. He wants to go deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Horned Frogs decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Give to the running back. Nice move to keep running. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. The Mountaineers racing to the line in the hurry-up. He'll do it himself on the draw. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way,
Shit out of here, man.
they need that physical ground game.
And the Mountaineers will punt it away on
Woo!
4th down.
Shit.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. They'll move the tight end. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to him on the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, 3rd quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
Pocket breaking down. He's got him.
You can't make one motherfucker miss, man. You're fucking useless.
This defense makes a 3rd down stop. The Horned Frogs will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. The option look. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying.
Yes,
That's
sir.
now the
4th down.
6th sack of the game for this defense.
Had to watch that wheel route,
The
nigga.
Mountaineers
Fuck that.
will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. This guy
So
is
much
a
green
daring
grass there,
punt
bud.
return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Going to try to get it himself. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Oh, and he's going
Trying
back.
to run to the left.
Pulled at all by the Wildcat. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's small.
Bro.
They forged ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Finds a little space. And he scoops his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Horned Frogs look to keep this drive humming. The give to the back.
Nothing. Absolutely
they keep
nothing.
him in this running game, and
Man.
the defense is having none of it.
None of
It's
it.
been that way all day. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And
God
whoever had a
damn,
chance
boy, just getting hit in the
stopped
backfield every
as
play.
soon as he got it.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The Horned Frogs will punt this one away. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Beautiful
And
play.
that is
Wow,
textbook
that bitch hit on the
instructional
one.
video. Out of bounds right around the goal line.
Oh, they are on the goal line.
Breathing down their neck
Literally.
as they're backed up in their own end,
Literally.
starting to drive from their own one. They'll run the
Come on, man.
RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Here's the handoff.
That's fucking crazy.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
You fucker.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Yes.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And everything looked good on that play. The receiver does a really good job of pushing upfield and then coming inside. But what happens when you come inside? You start coming to all those bodies and those linebackers, those safeties come into play. And those alligator arms sometimes get a little bit short.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got him downfield. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped. He'll pull it on the read.
Man, hell no. Take the ball from him.
Away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions.
Going to throw it over the top of the D.
Woo, shit.
An incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. The Mountaineers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw on 3rd. Now improvising.
Ain't going nowhere, bitch. Punt it. You got to punt that, man. Be a man.
Nice job by the defense getting after the QB. He's trying to scramble around. He's
Oh,
trying to
please
get
get
that
onside.
first
Get
with his
onside. Get
legs, but
onside.
He's not able to do it because the speed on
Ain't it? You're short.
There, stop short on 4th down.
Offense is stopped. Will be returned.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Looking to scramble. He'll get rid of it. Working that left side.
Woo.
And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Just under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. They'll snap it on 1st and 10. And the quick shuffle pass. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. On the ground, it's Payne.
That's fucking insanity, bro.
Nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. You can feel the Mountaineer spirit rising, reverberating across the field on this big 3rd down. Got rid of it just in time. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
Good. Woo,
It took
shit.
everything he had, but he barely gets it in there. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Purdue is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Purdue, Pete, isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by a field goal over Rutgers. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers time to get vertically downfield and work their route.
Got him.
Where to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39. as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Just a short pass to the
That's a good play.
He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. He'll off one deep down the left side.
He didn't even try to swat it. I'm fucking matching X. That's crazy. Oh, that is so crazy.
We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating.
This nigga just went over 2 defensive linemen on the goal line.
After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get.
That is fucking insane right there, buddy.
1, 2, 3 more guys to the football.
Holy shit. An east-west playmaker just did that. All right. All right. Come on, man.
After the score, they need this 2-point conversion to tie. Trying to surge it in.
Short! Bitch! Let's go!
Short of the goal line, trying to tie the game, and he will not get the 2-point conversion.
TCU 24.
Fair catch, called for and made. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the ground, it's Payne. Oh, he's got some space. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. And the Horned Frogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the shotgun, they'll run it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That is so crazy, man.
Really nice job by the defense getting that last stop. All third downs in games are important, but this one just feels like it's the biggest down of this game right now for this defense. If they can get off the field, they've got to give it back to their offense with as much time as possible to have a chance to win this game.
And they found the big fella again, and they found him early and often today. They featured him here in the fourth quarter. Still time left in this football game. I imagine he's going to still continue.
Oh, a lot of space.
Wow.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Horned Frogs in a good spot here with second and short.
Oh, yeah.
Got room to work.
Oh, yeah.
Wide open spaces. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
And the Horned Frogs are on the move. Right back to the well. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
At this point in the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Why the fuck is there an offensive lineman right there?
Handoff to the single running back. And he was
Bug.
able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
I guess that's the formation.
And you
Yeah,
hear
it doesn't
people
look
talk
like
about
he's
the
running out on
four-minute
any routes
offense
right there.
all the time in football. What does that mean?
That's interesting.
That means you're getting first downs, running the clock, and just right now physically dominating up front. Nice job by this offense.
Nice. Perfect.
Touchdown, TCU! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Hits.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Hamilton. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The give on the option. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. And the Mountaineers
just got to close this shit out, fellas.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up. Defense has to be ready.
Spins away from
That's
the
tough.
defender. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. The Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Gives it on the option. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. And the Mountaineers getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
I guess, man. Fuck.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a
Anybody
long
else
way
out
to
there?
go?
All right.
Gives it on the option.
Good play, boy.
He is going nowhere.
Raheem.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
The boy's slow to get up.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Vaughn. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium to this offense.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Gallagher. And he picks up a 1st down.
We got to fucking knock the football loose, please.
On the deck after that move.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these 1st downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. The Mountaineers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Barnes. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He caught it. Big guy tries to barrel in. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. He'll do it himself. And
He is not fumbling that bitch, dog. God damn.
Sitting at the 3-yard line. And the Mountaineers in the hurry up.
Get on side. Get on side.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Back swinging with the goal line.
That is so
Touchdown, West Virginia. And the comeback is on.
And they still got 3 timeouts. Fuck, man.
When they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if the defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Bailey. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Running into the open space. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. They make the stop.
Woo! There it is.
Move, and the Wildcat formation pays off. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On the direct snap, it's small. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The clock winds down for the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's small. He'll toss it. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few. Still some work to do for the first down.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whenever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk gain. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
Runs through a tackle.
Woo! There it is.
The Horned Frogs will line it up on 1st and 10.
Best formation in football.
Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee.
Shit, boy.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, hey, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Whew. That boy Shay about to be on the cover of 2K. Quentin Brink out of Magnolia, Texas. We got Robert Nagy, Houston, Texas, Sam linebacker. Nice. Damn, that sucks. Hey, motivated unlock. Go to the coachability screen to purchase the motivated archetype and upgrade your coach. Tactician unlocked. Level 10. We got the bye week. That sucks, man. We weren't even in the top 9. It's all good though. Fuck, man. He got an 80 short route running, but he doesn't have any fucking abilities or anything. Ugh. That's cool. That's a L. I don't know what the fuck to do, man. That shit is not working. Ain't working, man. What I could do? Oh man. Fuck. Damn, them boys ranked 6th. But yeah, we don't really need him on our team. Little shit. I'm at the crib. Nah, I'm playing college football, bro. It just came out yesterday. I'm not mad at all, bro. Quite the opposite. I think you're just trying to start stuff like you always do because you're bored. You should probably find something to entertain yourself. Better spend your time. Say whatever you want, you know? It's fine. Better use of your time than spreading lies and trying to instigate stuff. Yeah, you're almost 40, bro. Yeah, you're almost 40, bro. Yeah, you too old to be acting like that, bro. What's up, bro? Oh no, accountability. Dab 30. Yeah. Whoops. Ah. Need talent developer. How do I get this one? 2 players drafted in the first round and spent 50 in motivator. That's tough. So we need motivator. I was gonna get motivator anyway, honestly. So we gotta spend 50 points there. And it's 20 to unlock. God damn. 20 just to unlock the bitch. My boy Chut. Ooh. Damn. Gotta win 2 national titles to get CEO. Oh shit, this CEO shit is cheap. Yo. What do you need for this? 1 4 bowl games and spend 50 in tactician. I'm probably never gonna fuck with tactician. Which sucks because this has some good shit in there. Yeah, I'm just not fucking with Texas. It's cool. You got pee-pee? What's up? You good? What do you want? Shit, I don't really expand nothing than motivator right now. Damn, that nigga committed to Kansas. They really want shit. We gotta land one of these running backs though. Shit. Bob, top 10 showdown. The Iowa State Red Cyclones versus the TCU Horny Toads. Pro potential, conference prestige. .94 speed. He'll be one of the fastest guys on our team. Biggest game of the season would be an understatement. Iowa. All right, what are these games looking like? I mean, they're winning. These are all good games. These are all good games. Whoop these niggas ass. Oh no, don't sell.
Here we go, a late season collision of two undefeated teams. Only one team can keep their quest for a perfect season alive by winning today. Welcome to the home of the TCU Horned Frogs in Fort Worth, Texas, Amon G. Carter Stadium. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Iowa State Cyclones, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the TCU Horned Frogs. Green Bay Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Horned Frogs offense comes on the field to open this game. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Get to it
now, but the game moves the ball up to the 36.
Ain't nothing to
and
it
here the
but
tight end
do
shows
it.
off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
First down here for this offense. Looking for some space. It's Barnes.
Damn.
Absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Getting set. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Hoover. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
This quarterback is fucking garbage.
Fourth down. And the Horned Frogs
Jesus
bring their
Christ.
team on the field now.
Damn. That nigga should have fumbled.
Iowa State's offense makes their way up the field for their first possession. Got a wide receiver here coming off a career performance last game. He was really unstoppable. Bouncing around all week, looking to build on that and do even better this time.
Yeah, I think last week the thing that stood out when you looked at the film was he had a lot of one-on-one opportunities, and he made that defense really pay for it. Now it's a new week, new challenge.
Shut that shit
I'm
down.
the defense coordinator, I don't need this guy alone coming off of the game that he had last week. Let's see how they defend him and how this offense can respond.
The shotgun handoff here. They bring him down right at the 20.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Makes a quick grab.
Oh, that's him. That's the guy that, yep, that's the guy. That's the guy. Yep.
Touchdown, Iowa State.
Yep.
Way too much speed on that play.
Fuck.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. The quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the TCU offense takes the field. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Going to run it. It's Barnes. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Being a recurring theme
After the
here.
first down loss, it's second and long from the 22.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly
God
pushed
damn.
backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Fires it on the move.
Ooh, that would have been a good
That pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. So the offense
Trying
getting
not to
set.
throw
This
it.
is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Running out of time in the pocket.
Yeah, this one,
one's
I'm
gonna fall
ready.
incomplete.
I'm
Brings up
so
fourth
ready.
down. And the Horned Frogs
Transfer
will
to
line
9.
up to punt it away. Looking to
Put
kick it
your
away
shit
for
in
the
your
second
equipment
time.
bag and leave tonight, please.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. lets it go quickly. Catch made.
Yeah.
He made the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47.
Well, Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Short pass.
He caught that.
Tight end.
All right.
And the defense swarms.
That's what's
Not
up.
much of a gain on that completion.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility, what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Second down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Becht. Makes the grab. It's Hansen. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
You know, they're completing passes, but they're not getting the ball downfield. It puts a lot of pressure on your receivers to make plays after the catch. Now you're third down and long. You're going to have to get the ball thrown downfield if you want to be able to put drives together.
Looking downfield near the end zone.
Boy, I was about to get
The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's fourth down. The Cyclones will have to kick this away. Punter comes out for the first time today, looking to pin him back. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds, so no return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game. First down and 10 now. Gonna run it. It's Battle.
Come on!
Solid game.
Stay on your feet.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, and really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The Horned Frogs line up on first and 10 now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver.
I pressed the wrong button. No.
Pass is intercepted.
Oh, my God.
Breaks into the open. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
It's a quarterback keeper. Look out, room to run here. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal.
Yikes.
And the Cyclones will line up now. It's first and goal.
Fucking yikes.
First and goal, they'll try to
Oh
run
my
it.
God.
Refusing to be brought down.
Shit.
Touchdown, Cyclones.
Yeah, this ain't good,
They
man.
began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
14, TCU 0.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Horned Frogs offense takes the field now. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. This drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Pass caught. Second down now. Quick pass. The catch is made. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Great accuracy here by the quarterback, hitting his receiver in stride on that slant, and it gave him a chance to pick up some yards after the catch.
The defense swarms him in the backfield. They had nowhere to run. Loses 2
Nowheres.
Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. To throw, it's Hoover. There's a throw underneath to the back. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Hey, it's a gain, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Get the fuck.
That's
tough.
They're incomplete.
Well, they go to the
That's
air
tough,
to try to
man.
pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this fourth down situation.
That is tough.
They're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. Wants to throw it. He's got it. Enough for a first down. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. And the Horned Frogs are on the move here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
That was dangerous, boy.
Quickly, receiver on the screen. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. Throwing off play action. Grab behind the line. It's Payne. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
1st down. Looking to throw the football.
Yeah, you
That pass
killed
is
him.
way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Come on, baby.
This
Fuck,
is
I'm in
a
the
long
football.
drive. Here's play number 9. Locates the tight end is complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Yeah, that was a beautiful play design. Oh my God! Oh my fucking God! Wow! Oh my God, that was beautiful. The double motion halfback sweep, direct snap.
In college football, and a very underrated aspect of any great team.
Yeah. Oh, they don't even show the motion on the replay. Facts. Yeah. My right tackle got obliterated. Wow. What the fuck? Are you getting the weight room, son? Jesus Christ. What are you, 280? Wow. At least you got in the way, though. Fuck it. Wow. Nasty. Nasty.
Here comes the point after.
That boy peeing on them people car again.
Yeah, it's up and good. They get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback.
He'd be pissing on
25. And the Cyclones offense is back out on the field now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early down to stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral it for no gain.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, staying
Shitting in the back of the car
and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Fuck!
Catch made on the out route. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. The Cyclones will have 1st and 10 here.
Yeah.
To the air. It's Becht. Down he goes. It's a sack.
Freshman!
Really good job by this defense. The quarterback
Yes, sir.
trying to work through his progressions to
Woo.
find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Oh. Yeah.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He's running out of time here. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Crucial third down play right here. Out of the gun now on third down. Pulls it in. It's Green. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. And the Cyclones will send the punt team on
to do one pull-up.
And he'll kick it away now for the second time.
To do one pull-up.
See if he can make something happen with the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the TCU offense,
you don't need to go there with 3 and 1. You can go do one right now.
They'll set up at the 16. On the ground, it's Barnes. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense.
That's all that matters.
Of the first down marker.
Nah, don't do that. You know they're going to call you. You know what they're going to call you.
Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter.
Come on.
Iowa State 14, TCU 7.
Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Looking to throw. It's Hoover. Receiver makes the grab. We get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that.
Yo! This nose tackle is Thanos, nigga.
I tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
And the Horned Frogs bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. Start of the 28. They'll try the option play here.
Hitch.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Run that ball again, boy.
Well, if you're going to run this option play, you've got to be the one that's dictating the tempo. I feel like the defense right now is doing that. They did a nice job of getting to the quarterback and didn't get many yards at all here.
Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
They'll try to move the
Ain't going! No!
They make the stop
Show!
just short of
Now show!
getting 4th down and inches. The Cyclones will line up to boot it away. things on, looking for a solid punt here. The coverage team able to bring the return to the ground. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Quick throw to the left. Short gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards.
Who's in the clear?
Yeah.
What a catch and run by the
Stupid dog. Mario, where's my mallet?
Stop the run. And in an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that and just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Here he goes.
I hit the juke key.
Moves the ball to the 34. The Horned Frogs will line up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Hoover. Throw to the running back in the flat. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice game.
Oh my God.
Defense able to hold in there to a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game.
I'm not running inside zone at that large motherfucker, all right?
Body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down. And
I'm going for that. I'm not kicking no fucking field goal. Fuck you. We're going to run mesh, and we're going to get the first down.
And the Horned Frogs will come to the line on
Let's get a half slide left. Yep, there it is. Blitz right there. Throw the drag. There we go. Touchdown. Fuck these motherfuckers. Let's go.
Connection there for 6 points. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start the
Knucklemeister.
And the Iowa State offense takes the field now. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Caught over the middle. Jackson.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
That's a lot of people on the line of scrimmage right there. I'm going to go downhill and we're going to fuck him up. Sorry.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play
short. Let's go. Let's go, man.
Has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
The Cyclones will have to kick it away. About to punt for the 4th time tonight. And here's the return. And the returner is brought down. And the TCU offense takes the field.
Yeah.
The last possession, they really had a passing game. The kick was right down the field for a touchdown. And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the 6 here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Looking to pass. It's Hoover. Pass rush closing in. The pass rush gets home.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Caught behind the line. It's Barnes. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And the Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the Iowa State offense back onto the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Caught It's Hansen. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Offense getting set. Second down play here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Grab down the middle. It's Green. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch. Get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
Ain't going. No Sirski.
Just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. The Cyclones will bring their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Off the play fake on first down.
This quarterback is ass.
That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot.
Yo.
First down, they missed it. Second down after that previous play. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Looking to pass. It's Hoover. And he can.
Come on, Rook. Come on, freshman.
And he dropped it.
That's crazy.
Boy, if he just would have been able to catch the ball in his drag route, there's a ton of space ahead of him. It's an unfortunate drop here for the offense.
He's going to pull it down and run.
Black.
Quarterback gets down.
Woo!
What a good job here by this quarterback, being very conscious of both the line to gain for that first down, as well as not necessarily taking a big hit early in this game. Great situational awareness and a first down.
Oh.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. And it's a direct snap. Defense has got him, but that wildcat wrinkle earns enough to get the first down. The Horned Frogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, that one's picked off.
That's fucking
We're just here in this
insane,
first
bro.
half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback.
That is
making
fucking
him
insane,
uncomfortable,
dog.
and forcing the ball into coverage.
Couldn't find anybody open.
Oh, man.
Incompletion makes it second down. Looking for a man.
Bro, that's
It's Jackson. They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Oh, no!
The pickup is 6 yards, so third down and 4 now. The offense will take their first time out of the half. It's on strategy here. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
No! Short! He is short! Timeout.
Of the first, looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. Returner decides to fair catch this. drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down. Pressure is coming. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Back to pass. It's Hoover. On the move now. Looking for a receiver deep middle.
He fucking picked that shit off, dog.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
On the run here.
Nigga, pick the ball off, nigga. What are you doing?
Who the intended receiver was that time. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. You're going to test the secondary. The sure hands. It's Jackson. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
A quick shoot. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Fort Worth. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. Just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Cyclones offense is back out on the field now. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. First play of the second half is a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Fake, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Green. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Hell nah, bitch.
Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. And the Cyclones will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. Play of this drive now. They're set up at the 34. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Quick spin on the run. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Tight end goes in motion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
What makes a really good counter play is selling it to the defense. So you're going to go one way and then handing it off in the opposite direction. But if you don't sell it, you're just giving the defense more time to see what's going on. They can come up and make the tackle, just like you saw there.
And the Horned Frogs with 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
The back's got it. We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
No fucking way, dog.
I love watching the speed of this defense. This time doing a good job of reading their keys. They saw the guard pull, shot through the A-gap, used their speed and instincts to blow this play up.
He lets it go on the move. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. He could go. They finally tackle him, but what a...
I had somebody wide the fuck open too. That's crazy.
This play, the pick, and then that return. And the Iowa State offense takes the field now. They had to punt the ball last.
All right.
Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead.
Bro.
That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a 1st down. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game.
Woo! Good shit, freshman.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
Deep shot toward the end zone.
Yes!
And it's
Yes!
in the end zone.
Woo!
If you're going to make that throw, that's called a two-down. That means it's going to be on the line.
Turnover tradition, okay.
Up in the air and allows the defender
What's
to
the
come over and
turnover
make the play on
tradition?
the ball.
I didn't know he
Great
had
job
one.
by
I
the
done picked the ball off several times. What's the turnover tradition?
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. The shotgun running play call.
I mean, bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that, brother? I gotta get out of that shit.
Well, that'll be a loss on the play. They lose yards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 16. Dropping back, it's Hoover. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete.
He is getting smacked. Every fucking play I'm getting smacked, bro. Every play I'm getting it.
But needing this crucial conversion right now. Let's fly to the wideout.
Look at this shit, man.
This interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Tackle made on the return, but
I don't know what the fuck to do,
sets
bro.
up the offense.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. No one's getting open.
The 37 now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Bought some time, now lets it go.
You're supposed to drop that bitch, man. Come on.
Complete over the middle. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Pulls it in. It's Green. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Cyclones looking to cash in this red zone trip. On the run, it's Hansen. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Caught quickly. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. He was on target with his first kick. This one is from just 26 yards out.
Oh, how the fuck you get hurt on a field goal, bro? Yeah, we're not running no more fucking RPO. That shit's dead. Our RPO game is really dead because our quarterback can't fucking run.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver to throw. It's Hoover. Defense is coming after him. Receiver makes the catch. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, Chris, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. And looking to throw now on first down. Good completion to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking to throw again. Moves out of the pocket. And he just throws it away.
Oh,
man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's James. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. The Horned Frogs lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to set up a screen pass here.
That's fucking crazy that you got shrugged off by a fucking defensive back, my nigga.
Risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
Ooh, hey, targeting!
He goes down right there, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Handoff here from the shotgun.
This nigga is on the handoff, bro.
Man, this defense just flies.
That's crazy.
So gap sound
He's
up
literally
front.
on the
Linebackers
handoff, my
coming
nigga.
downhill. Safety's involved. One of the best run defenses in college football.
Yeah, they are one. Yeah, one of the best defenses in college football, man.
Well, I love how the quarterback takes his time on that ride to the back. I thought he might have to pull it out, but he hung on, gave it to the back, and it paid off for a nice gain.
Third and short now on the 10th play of this drive. Dropping back, it's Hoover. QB to the tight end for a completion. Zero running.
We got now. We got to score in this drive, man. There's no kicking a field goal here. We got to fucking score. We got to score.
They'll try a pass here.
Let's go. Woo! Come on, fellas. We got to score on this drive, man.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down, but how about the quarterback?
He's kind of leveraged inside. It's looking like we can throw the bubble. Look like we can throw the bubble now.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Here comes a crucial second down play.
Crucial.
Every
That's a
yard
fucking
tough to
understatement,
find down here in the red zone.
That's an understatement.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The senior able to make the stop after
Wow.
a short gain. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. On third and short, try to pick it up on the ground. Defense stuffs him right
Bro,
down.
that's
No
fucking
gain. Fourth down coming up.
insanity.
Offense
We
coming to the
can't
line.
get
They
1
might
yard.
have a
This
chance
team
for a
can't get
couple
1
more
yard.
plays before we reach the
I
end
still
of the
pick.
quarter.
Still pick.
Big play for this defense.
Shit!
I like the call here, going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that
That's not
first
the
down
receiver's fault.
marker
That's
is
my fault.
and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first
That's
down.
not the
Instead,
receiver's fault.
defense comes up and
That's a
stops.
dumbass play call.
As we
Dumbass
take a break
decision.
to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings.
Come on, man. We right here, fellas. We right here, fellas.
Sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. To the air, it's Becht.
Good fucking tackle, boy.
Yardage after the catch, the defense all over in that time.
Yeah, we gotta go blitz this
Discipline on defense here on second
motherfucker.
down. You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's third down.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. And he'll drop back here on third down.
Safety! Let's go! Two freshmen! Two freshmen Woodyard. Let's go, man. Good fucking play.
It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
Oh, man. Oh, I said your name wrong, son. I'm sorry. Chad Woodfork. We'll have to edit that out.
Will set up a free kick. They'll
Good
boot
shit.
it away from their 20. Breaks into open space.
Excuse me.
And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Good throw complete to the tight end. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Chris, this is a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
And the Horned Frogs have first and 10 here.
Yes, sir.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
That sack sets up a second down and long.
Nice throw, son. Nice fucking throw.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
I should have I should have went for 2 right there. But we still got 6 minutes. Plenty of time left.
At the 25. And here comes the Iowa State offense back onto the field now. Remember the last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They got to regroup from that right away. And the first play of the drive now, the 25. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking downfield, it's Becht. Quick throw to the left. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Big throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They bring down the receiver.
Fuck,
That's
man.
a nice gain on that play. Here's the second down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Woo! Big 9-5 or the 9-2?
Chris, that's on the
And 9-2.
offensive line right there. They really have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier.
That's fucking
Make the
embarrassing.
tackle block. The offense set up with a first down in the red zone.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Can't do nothing about that. Wow.
Caught by the receiver. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to throw here.
Oh, that's a good throw.
Screen pass complete to the running back.
Dart,
He's
bitch!
brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. Here we are late in a one-score game. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Looking downfield. It's Becht.
I fucking told you it was inside! I told you it was inside!
Made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. Here it is, first and goal. They need 7 points
That's
to
fucking
take the
annoying
lead.
right there.
Quarterback still with
He
the football.
fucking...
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Iowa State.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
He fucking
Kickoff team right there. They are fired up
Fucker, didn't he?
scoring a touchdown.
Fuck, man.
And it's field, the returner trying to create good field position here. And he's stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
Wow. Wow, down there.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
He escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep down.
He wasn't even trying to go for the ball! Oh my god, dog!
They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
Grinding away on the ground.
Bitch ass nigga ain't even try to go for the ball, dog.
So we'll take a timeout.
That is so fucking crazy, bro.
Second down play coming up.
Bitch.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No
Y'all
flag.
niggas-
Brings up 3rd down.
Y'all
Looks
niggas
like
are
a player was
mentally
down
fucking
injured at that
soft,
last
bro.
play.
Y'all stay
Take a
getting hurt.
timeout while they check it out. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it.
Get hurt on the biggest play of the
Scanning
game,
the
bro.
field.
It's crazy.
Becht. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete.
Out of here, dog.
The stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go.
Why are we not picking that shit off, man?
Out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it. No problem.
Snap.
I'm
the
pressing
hold, the
wide,
kick, everything
and they're
there
not
perfect.
reacting to the
3 points
football,
up here
bro.
for the offense.
TCU.
That's twice that's happened now.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Movement here from the tight end. On first down, it's play action. Grab behind the line. It's Barnes. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
He'll look to throw it here on second down. Grab behind the line. That's Payne. And he shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
Interesting call here, Chris, with a screen pass in the fourth quarter late in the game. I think they're expecting the defense to get upfield on the pass rush. But give the defense all the credit. Recognizing it, almost really anticipating that this screen was coming, and then rallying to the ball.
And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. That picks up a first down. They spot it at the 39.
The RPO gives the quarterback so many options, and it puts a lot on the defense. If you overcommit one way, the quarterback's going to make you pay for it. Here, the defense sat back, made it easy. Turn the ball off, let that running back get some good yards.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Caught over the middle. It's Curtis. Stopped right there at the line.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
Scanning the field. It's Hoover. Running out of time in the pocket.
Run.
He breaks the timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. And the Horned Frogs starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Handoff running right.
Nice.
They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Why the fuck is that taking so long? That is so crazy, dog.
That linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back end.
Where's that? Let's go.
He got the ball in his hands. The linebacker's right in his face. Well, Chris, just like this in the fourth quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a one-possession game. Every single time you can get first downs and out of bounds. That's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down. Completion moves the ball to 6. Defense getting pushed back. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down.
Woo!
All the way down to the 1.
Oh, man.
First and goal. Can the offense punch it in?
My God.
In the lead here in the fourth quarter.
I heard you, brother. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Run it again. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Come on. Let's go. I get. Get. Top 10 opponent. We don't give a fuck. Oh my God. Oh, shit.
Hope for opportunities like this, and this offense and the quarterback deliver.
Don't you fucking celebrate. You're a fucking bum. You don't fucking deserve to celebrate. All you do is fucking fall over the goal line.
The kick is good. A 3-point game.
Oh,
man. It's all up to the defense.
Top 10 W. 9 seconds left though. Hold up.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out from a couple yards into the end zone. And he's brought down to the 16. Better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Dropping back. It's Becht. Short throw complete.
That's it.
To the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
What a fucking win, boy.
Everything's still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this?
Oh, man.
And I think that's the big question.
Top 10 win. The number 6 ranked opponent, man, Iowa State.
Focus on now is resetting.
Had to show them boys what time it was,
this
man.
loss is fuel down the stretch.
That's going to wrap it up.
Undefeated season continues, man. This might be a Cinderella story, dog.
Sports College Football.
This shit is crazy. Oh, man. That is crazy, boy. Whoo, man, that was crazy. Four-star commit, Matthew Shermer. Needs some cornerback depth. That's a very important signing right there. Okay. You got PP? You got PP? Nigga, you are. Your ass. Woo. What's up, sheep? Roll a blunt. Bet. What a win for the program, boy. Ah, shit. Cameron Pemberton. Pimpton. 14 catches, 131 yards, 1 touchdown. Hell of a game for a tight end. Hopefully this will finally be an easy game, man. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. Jesus. Jesus. Any 5-stars decommit? Damn. We finished the year undefeated. What's up, girl? What? What's up? Jody, I hate you. I hate your ass too, Yvette. Nigga, fuck your punk ass fort. We got jumped by some little niggas. That bitch name is Boa Hancock. That boy got the dirt line. What? He got a dirt line. I need to wipe his nose, man. That nigga got a do-rag line on his nose. That shit dirt. He don't wash his nose when he washes his face. Yeah, he just washes his cheeks and his forehead. He don't wash his nose. He don't even do that. He just wipe the soap off with a towel. Little victory of blunt. Wow, I can actually look at the college football bracket because I might be in it now. Okay. feel like I should be higher on the list at 9-0. That's kind of crazy. I need Texas Tech to lose. What their schedule look like? Hold up. They don't play Texas? Texas Tech. Damn, they beat the shit out of Arizona State. They got an easy ass schedule, nigga. What the fuck? Cake ass schedule. Nigga, that's crazy. Damn. 3 more games, nigga. Nah, man, I don't like our running back. Not liking it. Yeah, bro was averaging 2 yards a carry, my nigga. That ain't cutting it. E. Smalls, that's my gadget guy. That's on 9 carries. Payne. Ain't none of y'all doing shit for real. Fucking 2 yards a carry though. Yeah, we gotta make some changes there. Depth chart. 87 speed. That shit just sounds crazy. Hey. What more do you want, man? This is crazy. Damn, are you gonna be good enough to get drafted, son? Wait. Is there any way to how do I upgrade them? Player card? Rating? Not enough points. Not enough. Yeah, nigga, we ain't got no points. Oh man. Man, if I had somebody else to put that quarterback. He's out of here too. Pro potential needs a B+. That's crazy, man. You want playing time, son? You're 71 overall. Come on, man. What did you think was gonna happen here, huh? I probably should have threw you in a couple games. It's wicked. Ohio State 9-0. I mean, they deserve that. Number one. It's a lot of. I mean, why the fuck is LSU 7-2 ahead of us? That makes no sense. That makes no sense, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, how many ranked opponents have I beaten? One, two, only two. Fuck. Feels like more, but let me see. LSU. Mid-ranked opponents them niggas beat. No, I'm not tripping, right? LSU. Where the fuck are they at on the list? I'm so confused. No, I'm not tripping. I wasn't tripping, right? I'm high, but I ain't that high. Facing off against the BYU Cougars on the road. Hopefully we can
It's a beautiful scam. It really is. And I actually think there will be people that make this purchase. It's a beautiful scam. It really is. And I actually think there will be people that make this purchase. It's a beautiful scam. It really is. And I actually think there will be people that make this purchase. It's a beautiful scam. It really is. And I actually think there will be people that make this purchase.
Ain't no way.
It's a beautiful scam. It really is. And I actually think
Nigga said $20 bills? Ain't no way that was real. I believe that when I see it. Ain't no way nigga said $20 bills on 2K. All right.
This, how could it not be?
Yeah, he's the guy that the defense is going to be keying on. They've had all week long to watch film to get ready for him. But David, when you have his kind of athletic ability and his kind of arm talent, he is so difficult to stop.
Yeah, you can have all week, you can have all season. This guy is so dynamic at the quarterback spot. They trust him. They know what he brings to the table. This offense revolves around what he can do.
Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. There he goes. Quick step and go. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
We lose to a bunch of men that aren't allowed to get pushed.
It's Hagan.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not
a
the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch?
Looks like they're going to be getting some pussy today. That's what y'all look like out here.
Still was able to help us out.
Oh, man. That's crazy.
There he goes.
That is embarrassing. BYU. They just ran you over, son. He's never seen a vagina in his life. He just ran you over.
I can't imagine that going any better.
What a great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators script their first 5 to 10 plays. Looks like that script worked pretty well.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Horned Frogs offense will have its first possession of the game. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
The Horned Frogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. At midfield, he's got room. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Payne. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive
Oh,
tackle.
you gotta go, man.
Stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Catch in the middle. It's McAllister. Turning on the Jets. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
About 10,000 people.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Dropping back, it's Retzlaff. Hauls it in. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down.
It's my show. This coach smoke something, all right? Do what the fuck we want.
Wants to go up top.
Get your fat ass over there!
It's Erickson. He gets those chains.
Come on!
To the 42-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. Buying some time. Quarterback gets past the marker. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Good lay hit there.
They'll snap it from the 30 on first down.
Wow.
To the air on first down.
Down here.
Working that wide receiver screen. He'll go out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
Give me a quick one.
And the
Go up
Cougars
in the
can
booth.
really attack on
Get the
this
fuck
2nd
off the
and
sideline,
short.
all right? Get the fuck out of here.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
This is an offense that really relies on its running game on that 2nd down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
BYU coming to the line with 1st and 10.
Oh, what a block!
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Block in the back, maybe?
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, the ground game. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Cougars pounding the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have a nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal line finding creases.
Yes, sir.
He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. You can't afford to squander these opportunities once you get into the red zone. Twice they've been denied. Here's 3rd and goal. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense.
You stop throwing picks,
and on
son. We'll
4th
be
down,
all right.
they'll try to salvage the
It's
drive with a field goal.
It's supposed to be easy football,
From the left
man.
hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble.
Run. We're supposed to be up 30 right
in
now.
between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Buys just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
Speedster.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Got the quick completion. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Hoover. Setting up the screen. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job. Because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves. Up the field, making the big play.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that. And the Horned Frogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Fires to the big fella. Across the 50 and down and out of
Come on, Mike.
44, a good pickup on
Let's
that.
get this first down, Mike. Keep it simple, Mike.
My eyes tell me
Keep it simple, Mike.
he's handing it off. The offensive line's blocking run. I gotta go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that dagger.
They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the snap, it's small. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat.
Did they?
They go to the
He's got 5 yards.
Here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's small.
Oh!
Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
I'm getting tired of it.
Lining up in the
Fucking
Wildcat,
horn.
let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's small. He'll pull it down and run. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker.
Reggie, I got a formation and pistol where I have a 300.
It is deafening in here, so thin noise as BYU tries to get a stop on third down. Leaves it with the back. It's a seam wide open. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Horned Frogs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work.
I don't give a fuck what they do.
They're going to ride this running back. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did.
This shit
and
is
the
beautiful.
Horned Frogs
They got
have
play
it in
action
scoring
off this
position
shit.
on
They got
first and goal.
boots.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
What kind of cheerleaders y'all got at BYU?
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter.
My toe. Neck layer. Don't remember what.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle.
Ah, got you. Fuck.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here.
CTE, man.
To the air, it's Hoover. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
TCU.
That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
TCU 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They'll put this one in play for
Caleb.
from the 25. And to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse, they'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, dude.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
To the ground with the back. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. Just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Looking to throw on first down.
Damn!
Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark.
Wow.
Cougars come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Kalani Sitake got this Cougar program back in the national spotlight last season. 11 wins, and boy, did they do a great job in finishing off close games.
And boy, are they fun to watch. You talk about close games, yes, they won those, but fake punts, fake field goals, going for them.
Oh, shit!
BYU's brand of football, Palmer, is always entertaining.
It's always entertaining. I remember a little while ago, people were wondering how they were going to fare in the Big 12, but they've proven that they can compete for a conference championship, and who knows this year, maybe take the next.
To running room. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
And the Cougars back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You want to stop the run game? Get the big defensive tackles in the middle, getting penetration. Those big boys eating up blocks, taking away gaps and holes for those running backs to run.
No!
Using his power and his sweet feet to get in the backfield quickly.
And you know you're athletic when you're described with power and sweet feet. I mean, just put those two things together and you're just pretty amazing.
Looking for a man. It's Retzlaff. Works the middle of the field. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks at first down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. It's Hagan. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And that will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. And the Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Plows through the defense. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. He's got it on the line. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to power their way ahead. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Scored right down the boulevard. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep chalking out there.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Horned Frogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To throw, it's Hoover. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. 3rd down coming up,
This quarterback is
everything he can to help out this team.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because third down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains
left
moving.
guard.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first
center.
down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. They're setting up the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a third and long. Making side adjustments here. On third down, going up top. Tight end finds a soft spot. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off play action.
There's plenty of that.
Floating away. On the run, deep down the right side. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to
Why
find
is he
a
in
way
the
to
game?
get some
Thank
more
you.
pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, TCU! Extra point here will give them the lead. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out. He stopped at the 13. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air, it's Retzlaff. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Those two failed to make a complete pass. The Cougars are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. He's looking downfield to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got his man downfield. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Looking downfield on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's Payne. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard
line. Might as well,
line.
right?
The Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on
Get your
first down.
slow ass on the ground. There you go.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He's going to run it. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Hey, I like this by the offense. Nice job of not forcing it.
Weak ass stadium, man.
Now you make it third and manageable. And put your offense in a better position to succeed. That's a nice second down play.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Throws toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
Got out of trouble and throws. This time it's complete. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal.
Hurry the fuck up.
This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the
that's
defense
touchdown.
feeling the heat to make a
In the
stop.
dirt.
They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the
Touchdown,
6.
bitch. There we go. Woo!
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Sticking out the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set. Make it.
Touchdown, Horned Frog! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Martin.
God damn, son.
First down. It's spotted on the 49. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Scanning the field. It's Retzlaff. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
And sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. This guy is doing work on the outside, and a sweet toe tap to stay in bounds there.
How about the sweet feet? I mean, it's so hard to know where you're at on the sidelines and have good body control, and you could tell he did. Gets the feet down, secures the catch. That is a nice catch. Nice footwork, young fella.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. He nails it. A 58-yard field goal. That's going to wrap up the first half here. Now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're gonna see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team inside Lavelle Edwards Stadium.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Horned...
Oh! Man. Man, that was close.
With a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to throw, it's Hoover. Gets it to the back. Bounced off his feet.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Can't make the grab, and this offense, which has been brilliant this season on third down, doesn't convert this time. The Horned Frogs will send out the punt unit. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game, and the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Rides to back and leaves it. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get in rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Snagged in the middle. It's Roberts. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. BYU with the 1st and 10. Rides the back on the option to give. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
He got burnt by one.
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46?
Oh, no.
From the gun, wants to pass.
24.
He unleashes a long one.
That's what's up.
Falls in the deep ball. He's finally
That's what's up. He didn't fumble that. That's good for the computer.
BYU has this offense clicking. Run in the red zone. It's Martin. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play.
Enjoy yourself,
behind you and get some yardage.
That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. He splits the uprights. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the run from inside his own 5.
Oh, yeah.
Not a lot of space to be found.
Oh, yeah.
By the coverage team, and they stop him
Yes,
at
sir,
the 21.
Ski.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Back to throw, it's Hoover. They're working that left side. At the 40, there he goes. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're
Speedster.
throwing your running backs, if you get it to them early,
Damn, that boy
and
got
you've got
rocked.
some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly
Rock
what happened
lobster.
there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed.
Hey.
It's a big chunk play in the pass game.
He snagged him, but he'll be
Plug
stopped short
one.
of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Horned Frogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
First down. Please get up. Don't be hurt. There you go, boy. Just get up. Just keep getting up.
Let's send the tight end in motion.
You ain't no bitch.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Part of the backfield. It's Payne. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains.
Stiff arm this motherfucker, man.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Horned Frogs come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
And I feel sorry for this defense. Like, they're having
What
to
a
defend
fucking play. Let's go.
QB's already showed.
What a screen. Let's go. The middle screens actually work this
And
year,
his
too.
decision-making,
That's
getting the
beautiful.
ball to the pitch, man. He's shown a variety. In this defense, they're having to defend
Off the
whole
same
entire
motion, 3
field.
different plays.
Quick
Fucking the
screen to
CPU
spacer
up.
out wide. Touchdown, TCU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
And we've been anticipating this top 15 matchup all week. Let's show you how things are playing out. Pitt is delivering an offensive masterpiece so far. They've got to be loving this in the Steel City. They're up 14 over Notre Dame. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Hey.
It's a handoff. It's Martin. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. It's Retzlaff. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still the first down. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Makes a nice grab at the 25. Everybody's in their lanes.
That's one man to beat.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look.
Ran that.
Direct snap.
I should have ran that.
He's loose. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them outflanked with the Wildcat. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. It will fall incomplete. A little creativity on first down, but it doesn't work. It'll be 2nd down.
Slow bitch.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. He lofts one down the sideline. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Yes, sir.
And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Grabbed in the middle, it's McAllister. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. And the Horned Frogs are on the move.
I don't hear shit.
They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to throw. It's Hoover. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone.
He'll take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt.
I should have a lot of hype behind it.
even bigger. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut them out there and let them stroke it through the uprights.
Namdi.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Hagan. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like
Foot
that
contusion.
in the slot. He has
Fucking
such
pussy.
a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Grab behind the line, it's Roberts. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the
Rip,
field. He
Davis.
had to get that to his tight end
Davis.
quickly,
Davis.
knowing
Rip,
he wasn't
Davis.
going to have a lot of space to
Davis.
run with that.
Davis. Rip.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Looking to pass. It's
These niggas
Retzlaff.
lost their mind.
Got his man
Fuck.
in the middle. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. With a double-digit
Yes, sir,
deficit
Steve.
here in the 2nd half, they're going to go for it
I
on
should
4th
have
down.
passed that football.
Going for the marker on the ground. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
Gain of 5. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Here's the handoff. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Nowhere close.
Stupid.
When his team got drilled trying to get over the football, and now they face 3rd down. Just enough time for
That boy get money.
before the end of the quarter. He's got the tight end there to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and TCU has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Pulls it and fires to the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's small. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. Still looking on.
Yes, sir.
Open spaces.
Wildcat ram.
Out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. So
Put
they
twos
come to the
in.
line, and the Wildcats
Yeah, if they don't
gonna
score,
give
we
them
can
a
put the
different
twos in.
look. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0. And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the 4th. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw, it's Retzlaff. Snagged out of the air. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Oh, better look out. Turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down.
Footwork.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the back. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Football is about adjustments. First half, line up, pound strong, pound strong. Second half, great job. You're going to move your defense and shift to try to account for that. Boom, we'll pull some guys and run a counter backside and have some success.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Hagan.
Short.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Cougars are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
3rd inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop. And you better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
BYU coming to the line with 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Retzlaff. Grabbed over the middle, it's Robert.
Yes, sir, Skid.
That one well covered, just a short gain there.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
He caught that?
Well, the offense on 3rd down there, they're just trying to spit the ball out quickly.
Oh,
so
man.
Get north, but the defense, really nice job getting after the catch.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, BYU! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll get it up to about the 30.
Hey.
Yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete to the left.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they did. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive.
Oh, he's got some space. Oh, space. They're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
How about this offense, man? You got to love it. Late in the fourth quarter, you have the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced. Run. Back it up with a pass. Getting the first down. A few more first downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. The Horned Frogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line to pick up of 1. It is deafening in here, soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop.
Fuck out of that shit. Fucking bum.
Dropping back, it's Seals.
Super shanker.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Oh, he missed it. No good. After the failed field goal attempt, still a 12-point game. They'll put it in play from the 30. The first play of the drive. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Gets it out fast. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down.
Good shit.
Finds his man. It's Buckmeyer. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep.
Yes, sir.
And defensively,
always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Cougars want to pick up the tempo.
And they gotta protect.
No, that's a beautiful throw. Holy shit.
They gotta give them a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle. Back on the line. Make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. This BYU offense set up with another first down.
Trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
BYU with the 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. He threw it down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to throw, it's Retzlaff. And he drops it just a little too slippery.
Feet on, toes down. He got them toes down. Let's go.
Honestly, after that incompletion, now setting up 3rd down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic.
Going for it all. Throw to the end zone, and it's picked off.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback,
we killed the devil.
And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes,
get down.
Passing situation, you know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Timeout called there by the defense.
Can't be against the devil.
Back in, save as much time as possible.
Jesus Christ.
Going to try to get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like a sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, Dave.
Reincarnated. Come on, man. Y'all boys different. Damn! What the fuck, Ohio State? Fuck. I don't think we can compete with them niggas. Come on, man. It's on the state. They suck. Oh, you're locked in a recruiting battle.